Welcome. You guys have tortured me from my last sprint, but it's fine. Welcome to productivity sprints tonight. I do have like a reading and productivity, so you can do both. This is more a monthly thing that myself and Anna does, where we do different things for different months. This one is productivity. And then next month, I did already spoil a little bit in the last one, our last sprint.
Did you? Wow.
Next month, we will be on Anna's channel. But see, Anna can tell when, but we'll be on Anna's channel for cross-stitching sprints. Which day?
On the 6th.
On the 6th. I'm so excited. I've only done it once, so...
I have a bookmarker to cross stitch, and then I have no idea how I'm going to protect it. The background is white.
Yeah, that's
actually I brought it from Oxford. FYI.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Nice
okay.
Memories.
So we will get into the chitty chat and then we'll let you know what we're going to be doing in the sprint. Howdy, Swank.
Hello.
Hi, Donna. Man, what a ride. It was a ride coming over here on our search engines. My search engine. I had to tell Anna what I had to search. Yeah. Anna even said no.
I was like, no.
The chaos will be moving on to here. Yeah, it could be chaos. I mean, we are chaotic in this in this channel.
Our brains are chaotic. I'm chaotic too.
Keep her from laughing. I did go back and watch the little bit of you, and it was funny on that end too. So I love it. If you came over from here, if you came over here from the diamond painting sprints, I'm so sorry.
Was it Alex?
Alex is the one that brought up.
No, why did you do that? What? Why? I mean, you work in healthcare.
We're all chaotic. Remember? Chaotic. And Alex is coming off of a long week of, overworking. So understanding. Alex, you are forgiven, my child.
I'll think about it.
Cups and potties unite. Yeah, Dee Dee brought up the potty. The other version of golden shower.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Thank you. Stop.
Thank you.
Oh, Hermie, did you get Matt to get the spider? I need to know if you're still alive.
I like spiders though.
Hello, Anna.
Action.
I'm so excited for cross stitching. I love it so much.
It brings up nice memories. I'll talk about it on the live, the respective live, but it brings up nostalgia.
I'll have to put the pattern somewhere and show you. Yes, you will. Hi, Lily. Casey.
Hello, Casey.
Yes, Casey.
Finally, yes.
Hello to all you beautiful people. Big kiss. Mwah. You might want to clear your search history in case.
I was about to say that. I was like, do you have any idea what you're going to get from now on?
Is it as bad as of what I get already?
I mean, Alex, didn't you tell Donna to search in an incognito window?
No, I just searched the normal.
bad idea. Really
But
bad
to be
idea.
fair, I don't know when it happened, but when I go to search in Instagram, there's some random weird like images that come up, and I'm like,
Don't wonder why.
but I mentioned I'm keeping the video so I can show Basement Daddy when he makes me upset.
Why would you do that to someone?
I had it happen to me. I was like, what is that? Okay. And then was told not to search it. And I had to. You're told not to. I have to.
Yeah.
Hi, Dee Dee. Hi, Hermie. Hi, Casey. How do you think I got to witness the video? I'm just keeping healthcare thriving everywhere.
Oh gosh.
That's a little more healthcare I want to not see.
When I was told about it, I would not imagine. No, I had never imagined that. You know.
Howdy, Molly. Hello. Matt saved me from the little fluffer. Good, good. The minute I go potty, you come on air. Just because we were talking about the certain potty. Hey, Casey. Hi, Hermie and Anna. I didn't even tell her to search it. She made that decision on her own. I tried to stop her by calling. Yeah, she tried calling me. Funny thing is, my computer picks up the call first, and I was searching on my phone. So, and it was Hermie who was trying to tell me not to search it. I don't listen. Okay.
Yeah, that's a problem, people. Now you know.
Hey, Swanky babe. We all warned her not to. Again, I don't listen. When I want to do something, it gets done. Ask Spaceman Daddy. When I want something done, I'll do it myself. Hey, Molly. Truth, Hermie. Okay. Hi, Molly. Okay, you got your spinner wheel ready?
No. Because I thought, hey, we should tell people first. So if somebody wants to spin the wheel with us, they can do it. And we can all do it together while we chat and then get to sprint and spin the wheel.
Yeah.
And share what we got and stuff.
But I was going to share your spinner wheel because then you can spin it and show everybody what you got.
Wait. I think I got it. Good one here.
I know I should have known better. I'm just going to blame the exhaustion at this point. You know what? No, it's a me problem. You said it. I did it. That's how it goes.
Let's make it on the screen.
But what? People are responsible for their own mistakes. Yes. See, my mistake was researching when one, everybody told me not to. And two, I'm just fluffing, not listening. And I just did it myself. Okay, let's do this. Wait, let me. No. Where? Hold on. Just let me fix this, okay? I want it big. I want it bigger.
That's what she said. Wait, no, I don't want to put all the class things together. I should. There.
That's better. Of course you do. Yeah, I like it bigger.
How
There are
big
worse
is your
things out
problem?
there. It could have been worse. It could have been, yeah. Don't encourage her to search for work. Yeah. All right. So, productivity sprints today are going to be where both Anna and I will more or less be productive. Who knew we could do this, right? I did not make a wheel because I don't even know what I'm doing at this moment. So if I make a wheel, I will share it probably the next sprint. But Anna obviously has a wheel, and I figured Anna can spin the wheel and we'll see what Anna's got. Most likely, I'm going to probably take the first sprint to go and cook dinner for my kids. We're having sloppy moms. It's called Sloppy Joe's, but to
What? Why are you frozen?
my child, he's like, nah, it's Sloppy Moms. So we're having. Hello, am I back?
Yeah, now you are. You were frozen, and I could hear your
Oh,
voice, and then you were cutting in and out for a moment.
yeah, everything started to like reload itself. It was weird.
Your internet.
It did this. It probably is, to be fair, because on my phone earlier it was doing "you have no internet" at one point. So who knows? But sloppy moms, that's what we're having. If you didn't hear, but you probably did. I could see that. And then I'll probably work on what videos I need to prep for what's coming out and stuff. I did a little bit last night with Anna, which do you have that on your list?
I have what on my list?
You need to put down that you need to the whole vlog for Tar that you want to do. You mentioned today that you wanted to get more into figuring it out. I'm reminding you.
Thank you. I just added it.
Christina. Christina says hello. Christina says hello.
Hello, lovely Christina. Sorry, I was focused.
I know. That's why I was yelling at you. Remember to hydrate, have a snack, check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and show some love to the like button. Also, make sure you sub and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Hi again, Christina. Hi, Casey. Dinner. What time is it, Donna? Yeah, it's 3:30. It's almost 4. I just gotta go check to see if the meat is melted
It's half
enough.
for me.
Ooh, Sloppy Joe sounds good. It does. I love Sloppy Joes. I think we are having. Oh my god! I just forgot the word. Enchiladas. There we go. Got it.
That's normal. That is okay. You forget words.
I'm not sure what we are having yet. Maybe French toast and eggs and bacon. I'm going to your house, Casey. If I don't have to cook it, I'm good. Anna, hello. Yeah, see, Christina's yelling at you too. And potty. Don't forget to potty. The right way of pottying, please. Not in a cup.
Do I have anything else I'm missing?
So about 3 hours ahead of me. Yeah. Yeah.
It's 2:30 for me.
Yeah. I think you're good.
Am I missing anything?
I think you got enough on that plate of yours.
Wait.
And also, in a little bit, we will have special guests come and join us.
We have a nice guest that I call the Queen of Productivity. If you know, you know. If you're on my sprint regularly, you should know who the Queen of Productivity is. So that's why we invited this person, because she's the Queen of Productivity.
Yeah. So when they get back, they'll come on and we'll discuss productivity ways.
Am I missing something?
Did you want to answer that?
Wait, I'm not looking. Yeah, Christina's the one. Obviously, Christina's always paying attention in my space.
I know. I know.
The
Always,
Queen of
always.
Productivity will be with us today, telling us what she does and options of what we can do.
Yeah, giving some options for, I almost said productivity. I don't know what productivity is. It's a new word, but productivity ways and how to, do what she does.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. I will be shuffling out when the sprint starts and head off to bed. Have a good rest of your day, night. You as well, Alex. Get some rest. Alicia amazes me. I think I get things done, but she is the queen of productivity. That is why she will be here.
Jeez.
Sleep
And
sweet.
I love it's amazing. It's just I don't know how she does it.
She'll let us know when she arrives.
I don't like pink, so I'm going to make it a nice purple. There we go. I'm just changing colors around here. Just
Yeah, I
playing.
got it. You could be doing that in the sprint, Just saying.
Why are you so not nice?
Because you love me.
I don't like yellow either. No, because I want to do it with everyone.
Yeah. Well, I think right now we should do a spinner wheel. And then, like, you do your spinner wheel, see what you're going to do. We'll go on a sprint, and then you'll do it again when everybody else is here. Well, I mean, like, when Alicia's here.
Yeah. Okay.
Spin.
Now, who's ready? Do you have any questions about any of the options I have there? You can ask anything you want about the options I added to the wheel. So you tell us if you have any questions about anything that's on the wheel.
What title?
I mean, I wrote the big tasks because I will choose just the first small step on that task and then spin again during the sprints. What I don't want to do is like overwhelm myself with a huge task. So I will do bit by bit.
Yeah. So that's your question. Is it Wheel of Fortune or is it productivity for your name?
Wait, where do I do? Okay.
Wheel of productivity. There you go. I think we're good.
Any other questions?
I have no questions.
Night, Hermie.
Night night. Wait.
I'll miss you.
No, Hermie's not going night night. Alex is going night night.
Oh, night, Alex.
I mean, if you are getting paid for productivity, I want one.
Alicia should set up her own business for productivity, right?
Yeah.
That could be a good idea. I can recommend a book that is called Uptime by Laura Ray. Let me verify the name. She was the productivity guru for Google.
Oh, okay.
Uptime, Laura. I listened to it and I thought it was pretty good. Laura Mae Martin.
Okay.
Mae being MAE and then Martin. And the book is called Uptime, and it's not long, it's short, and it's good.
I want to get paid for adulting. Right?
I like your ideas, Christina.
Wonder how rich we could be if we got paid for adulting.
Okay,
all right,
so
spin the wheel. Want to see what you get.
I'm scared. If I get planning, you're busy for sprint.
No,
Remember
I
we
need
said
to go and cook. But you can call me. Spin. Discord. Okay. Good.
that means I need to get updated with Discord and participate in all the servers and stuff. So I can start reading and finish maybe in 5, 6, 7 days.
Okay.
I'll choose one server and start with that one.
Yeah.
Hello, Raven. Love to see you around.
I'm trying to see. Hi, Raven. I was trying to see what sprint. Not sprint. The thing to do for. Aha, my desk. My desk. I like this one. Okay. What time should we do?
Hello, Glenda.
Sina, you get one sprint. Hello, hello, Glenda.
Do you want to do dice or whale?
For what?
For the time.
Yeah, we could do that.
To test our luck today?
We'll test it, I guess. Do you want me to do dice roll or?
If you want to.
Okay, we'll do dice roll. Oh, this is gonna. What if we get like a 20-minute?
Well, I can try a server that doesn't have that many messages.
Okay, I'm actually gonna get a time. Oh, that's not it. Here we go. No, that. Yeah, we got it. We'll take away the small ones. And then we will do No. Give me a random number.
6.
60?
I don't know. I gave you a random number.
No. Give me a random number that is over 45.
60.
Okay, well, I have 60, so you can do a different one.
I can do what?
A different one. I already have 60.
82.
82?
Right, Didi?
82. And I already got 69. I got 72. 13. No.
What
I think we'll be good for now.
What are you doing with the time?
Hold on. I'm doing
69. Donna's favorite number.
Remove. No, remove.
Someone's been bossy.
Okay. We got time. Okay. I figured we're doing the wheel of spins, wheel of productivity. We might as well do a wheel. So.
Could be a good idea. But again, instead of overwhelming yourself with big tasks, write the big task, but choose a small one, like the first step towards getting the
I did say random. I'm sorry. I did. Okay. I will say, wait, spin for time. Yep. I'm on lunch break at the moment, but I'll get to leave work early a couple hours from now. I look forward to a relaxing reading weekend. I love that. Yeah. Then Anna has to be quick on her Discord messages. Hello, Raven, Casey, and everyone I missed. Sprint hop from Jen's. Awesome. I love that. I have 72 and I have 69. You said random. And the short sprints for challenge sprints. Yeah. I like to use the spin the wheel apps. Yeah, me too. Hi, Glenda. Okay, we're spinning. What is it? Wow, 90. Okay, we're good.
If I finish that, I won. But if I finish, I will get on to the next. No, I'll choose one server at a time for Discord. So I'll do one server, whichever, like random. Mm-hmm. Actually, can you give me a number from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48.
That's a lot of numbers.
Between 1 and 60. Give me a number between 1 and 60, please. Why am I not on the screen?
I'm trying to get to Bayek.
Ha. Caught you.
1 and 60?
Yes. Christina said 13. 13 it is.
Okay. I'm almost done. There we go. Got it. Okay. See how much you can get done in a short time. 13, or maybe pick the active one.
Many of them are active. So I'm going to, you gave me an easy one, so I'll do that one and delete the ones that are not active anymore.
42.
Herbie, you're the best. I have 13 and 42 to do. Thank you.
Yes. Okay, we're going to go on to our first sprint of the night. And happy productivity, everyone.
Happy productivity.
Hello.
Hello.
It didn't sound.
I'll check on that. Hold on. I'm just trying to get this looking better.
This is what's happening now here.
Oh, kitty.
Kitty.
Kitty time.
He's a happy, happy kitty.
Okay. I think we're good. There we go. Welcome, Alicia.
Hello.
Nice to have you on my channel.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
Oh no, we were dying to have you.
So how was your day?
Oh, doing all the mom things. The kids are in their final week of school, so taking them to school, picking them up from school, making sure that they have all their things for their activities is fun times.
So you're going to be busy, very busy next week.
Yeah, because they're doing the last 4 days because they're off Monday. And one of them, Lorelai, is doing the ABC countdown to summer.
Oh.
So I'll have to get her in here so she can say hello.
Cute.
But I think today was U and V. So she did something like USA related, and then I forget what V was. And then next week they have to do W through Z. So
That's cute.
Hey, Lydia.
Hello.
Okay, I'll get to here and then we will start. Did I not start?
You didn't say how you did.
Oh, me?
At all. I didn't either.
No, I didn't either. I'm sorry. I was so excited that Alicia's here.
I'm sorry, I threw it off.
I'm a boring cat.
How did you do, Anna?
I'm busy.
Sounds great. Sounds really good.
It's amazing. He's demanding.
Okay. Well, are you done?
I could be like this all day, but yeah.
I know you
Let's
can.
say I'm not. And he loves it, so perfect. I did 13 and 42. I'm actually listening. There's 42 was Nicole's Discord server, so I'm listening to. That was the last channel I had to check, and it was a music one. So I'm listening to people's favorite music and playlists.
Nice.
There you go. That's
And
great.
then I spent again and got reading Malice. So I read Malice a little bit.
Okay. Good job. Yay, you did stuff. I went down to see my kids because they got home from school. So I had to say hi. And then I cooked dinner. While I was cooking dinner, the oldest decided to show his face for the first time in probably a week or two.
Wow.
I was like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "What do you mean what I'm doing here?" I was like, "When's the last time I seen you?" He's like, "I lost track of time. I don't know when."
I also made
coffee.
With caramel.
And then I had to check my laundry because he needed laundry done. So I had to check my laundry. I actually have to do that the next round of sprints. and then I ate, and then I've been kind of up here just kind of figuring out video wise and stuff and listening to my book. I'm at chapter 14 now. And I had to send a voice message of part of the audio to the Ducky clan because it was all about how Lance was saying about how she wasn't in him yet or something like that. And then saying that he had to eat more things than what they were feeding him, to the point where he broke out of his bed and he made his flesh bigger. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a weird book. If you were there when I said what book I was reading. Yeah. Okay. So, well, if something else was there, I'm reading Eat the Ones You Love. Very weird.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. So, okay. We'll get on to the chatty bit.
Hi, Jen.
Then we'll go on to Alicia. Hello, Jen. Hello there, Jen. Hi, Jen. I have to leave for work soon. No. Alicia.
Hello.
Hello, Hermie and Alicia. Thanks for the sprints. Y'all have a good Manoni. You as well, Swank. Good night, Swank. Take care, not tank care, but you know what I mean. I'm off to bed. Night all. Thanks for fun times. Jen, spinner wheel gave me NetGalley, then order printer ink. So I cleaned up my NetGalley and picked my arc for the weekend. Found a great deal on ink and ordered. Read a chapter and diamond painted. That's really good.
Not bad at all.
Mm-hmm.
What book is it that you chose?
Yeah, what book? What arc was it for the weekend? Good night, Hermie. Sleep well and take care. Hello, Livia. Hi, Syria.
Hi from Livia. Oh, he's here. He came here.
It looks like Alicia is our special guest. Yes, Alicia is the special guest. I kind of was hoping you would go into the middle section, but I don't know how to redo that, but it's fine. Hi, Alicia. Okay. Alicia is now the speaker.
I mean,
our star.
Ask questions and I may have answers. Where do you want to start?
Okay, our brains, for example, like our brains.
Come in. Are you pointing to Alicia or me?
To you.
I'm on the other side.
You're on that side of my screen.
Alicia.
But no, Alicia is on this side of me.
No.
I'm seeing you the other way around.
Yeah, so when you point to me. Like right now, I'm pointing to you.
Yeah, you're now pointing to me.
And right now, you're pointing to Donna.
No, I see you differently.
Okay, well, me and Alicia see the same, so you're the odd one out. That's why you're in the middle.
I see myself in the middle for some reason.
Okay, you were saying about my brain.
That our brains are kind of all over the place. So we start something and get tired easily and try and get onto something else or nothing at all. Or just, avoid stuff. So how? Because many of the tasks make me feel overwhelmed. Again, pretty sure ADHD is a real thing. And I cannot just sit down and do one thing only for hours and finish it. It fits a long task. So I get really strongly overwhelmed by long tasks. Really overwhelmed. So if I have many long tasks, I would do nothing. I would just sit down and watch stupid videos, and that's it.
With longer tasks, I always break it up into steps. So if I say the long task is to clean this entire library, I would break it down into individual tasks. Okay, task 1 is to straighten up the bookshelves or to take out anything that doesn't belong. The second one would be to look at the floor and see if there's anything that needs to be picked up off the floor. And then after that, it's just kind of looking around and seeing what's out of place, what needs to be put back. And then last step is vacuuming for me. If I was working on the library.
Yeah, I saw a very nice video a couple of days ago, actually, that said to avoid when you're messy, because my brain is messy, so my space is messy. Like when you're messy and you're going through the flat, just every time you get into a room, think what doesn't belong.
Exactly.
And then grab it and put it immediately where it should be.
I actually have a basket that I use. I call it the tidy tote. And I actually got this from one of the people that I watch on YouTube. She said, have something like that. You can have one in every room if you want, or you can have one that's centralized in your house. But anything that doesn't belong in a particular room, or if you find one that you can carry around with you, go to each room and then find what doesn't belong, and it goes in the tidy tote. And then at the end of, say, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, however long, then you can take those items and put them back. Or if you're going around the entire house, then, you put stuff in, say you're in the living room, you put stuff in there that actually belongs in the dining room. When you're in the dining room, you can put those things away and then grab things that say go in the kitchen, and so on and so on.
I like that idea. Why didn't I have that when my kids were younger?
I like the other one more because I know my brain. If things from different rooms are mixed in the basket, I'll look at it and go like,
what's what?
But if I grab what doesn't belong to a specific room and put it in place, that's just from that place,
Mm-hmm. You
but
could do
at
that
the
too.
end, going through everything, I'd feel overwhelmed already myself.
Well, you do what works for you. So if it works for you to pick up stuff in the living room that goes in the dining room, you could immediately take it there and then go on from room to room.
Yeah, that's
whatever
kind of
works for you.
Yeah, it's like right now I'm working on washing my walls because I've been here for a long time and they need washed. And then I also need to paint them, but washing first. So I was planning to do it and I was planning, okay, how we're going to do it and everything else. And then I just randomly noticed my kids drawing on the wall that's been there for probably about 5 years now.
Oh, gosh.
I decided, okay, I'm going to clean it. So I started cleaning it and I was like, you know what? I'll just clean all of the hallway upstairs. So I did that. And then I cleaned my bathroom like a couple of days or a week later. I cleaned my bathroom with the ceiling and then my son's room with the ceiling because there was stuff happening and I had to clean it. And now I'm like, okay, I have downstairs that I need to be doing. That's hallways, living room, and kitchen. So I was like, okay, I'll do the hallways first, and then I'll do the living room, and I'll do the kitchen last because my whole plan is I have to move like the stove and the fridge and get around all that. But while moving them, I also need to clean under them because it's been a while, and I want to start mopping my floors and like really good. So I was like, when I move them, I'll just mop my floors at the same time. So it's like the last room to really take care of when I'm washing my walls, because it's like that's more work that I have to do, and I have to with my illness, it's like I get too tired when I do certain things now, so I gotta situate. And my daughter reminded me when I was saying about how I wish that was best when I had kids for that scenario, because my scenario, which sometimes is still the same, to be fair, is they called it the mommy tornado. That's where you see the room is messy, right? Yes, great. I'm going to clean it, but I make it worse before it gets better.
Normally, yeah, that's what happens.
Yeah. So that was my scenario, is I make it worse before it gets better, but it'll get better by the end of the day.
That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. But my question is, it's a fairly easy one. Could you kind of give an example of your like almost day-to-day technique of what you would do, other than what you just showed, but like your schedule of productivity?
Or the most common, let's say.
Of my productivity? Well, I have two different ways. So it depends on where my brain is at in the morning. If I need coffee before I can function, which is most days, and I don't feel like making decisions, that's the spinner wheel. Because then that takes out the decision making. And then I just type in what I need to do. And whatever the spinner wheel says, that's the task I work on. And my only rule is I can't do anything else. I can't spin again until that first task is done. So it doesn't matter. It could be dishes, scooping the litter box, doing a load of laundry, taking the trash out, whichever. And I try to limit it. So if I have my brain on in the morning, I do a to-do list, and it looks something like this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Color-coded.
So I color code everything. So the top 3 are like the most important things that need to get done, whether it be appointments or anything that needs to be done. And then anything down here in this color is household or school events. So, and if you can see under household, I actually have like a cleaning schedule, so that doesn't overwhelm me. And then the next color is anything that is my task. So whether I need to work on YouTube or if I have to read something for a book club or anything like that. And then in green is any other tasks not related to the first 3.
Okay. That's interesting.
So, and I color code everything. So like, this is my reading planner. I have 3 planners, by the way.
Yeah.
This is my reading planner. So sometimes I'll write, like, I read this because we had a discussion on that Saturday. The green is when my husband had to go on a like business trip. So I'm noting that he's not going to be here. So then I have to figure out dinner schedule for that. And then I, of course, got all of my reading sprints. And then down here, I even have that I'm live with you guys. And then I have a book discussion tomorrow.
Oh, I love that.
So it just depends on what I'm doing.
Yeah, like I'm trying. Okay, so I haven't really had much practice with having a calendar in a book. So like my months are very. It's a messy. That's so many. That's a lot.
Each one is different.
This is my messy.
Yeah, that works.
But I did do this for next month.
Yeah. See, so you're like mapping it out.
Yeah.
Because then also when you're putting stuff on like days, then you know that maybe you only want to do 1 or 2 tasks on a certain day. You can say, you know, that box is now filled. I can't add anything else. And then you have to schedule things other days.
Yeah.
My problem.
I like that is. Okay, I'm just going to get through some comments for a minute. Christina says hello.
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 She can't. You know what? Just there. Now wave. She's doing homework. She's a little bit behind, so I'm making her sit down, do her work.
And that's just laying down.
Lay down, do her work, because obviously sitting is not sitting, it's laying. But anyway.
I'm like stretched out.
Anna, you are in the middle. But see, we're on different sides for you, but for me and Alicia, we're on the same side.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Charles. Hello. Hi, Charles. My pockets are my tidy tote. It doesn't work for all items. Yeah, no, it does not work for all
you need
items.
Bigger pockets.
Yeah, you need a bigger pocket. So hopefully you can find those pants with bigger pockets. Hi, Charles. I love how you color-coded and organized tasks. Yes, I do that mostly for my reading. When it comes down to doing other things, I'm like, that's a lot of work.
I have a question. You color-coded on that list, but do you, when you're going to choose yourself, like not with the spinner wheel, how do you choose? Like, do you choose a harder one and a shorter one, or do you choose like one of each topic, or do you choose a group together? Like, how would you?
When I do the spinner wheel?
Without a spinner
wheel. When I do the spinner wheel, all of it goes in at the same time. And then, so whatever the task that gets selected, that's what I do. It's basically picking the order in which I do it.
Oh no, I meant like when you put them on a list and they're color-coded on the list, how do you choose?
I usually, depending on what the top 3 are for that day, will depend on the order in which they are done. So like, for instance, if I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, then I would prioritize that doctor's appointment. Once that's done, then I would come back and say, okay, what time is it? What can I get done in the time frame that I have? And then from there, I usually go one in each section, and then I'll go back to the top and go down again. Okay. So it just depends on what's in that top 3 for the list.
Interesting. I really like how you do things. Oh, it's so amazing. Livia is saying, my problem is being consistent, but I think if I try the spinning wheel, it could work.
That's my problem. Yeah. I'm trying the spinning wheel for the first time today because it was Alicia said it on one of my sprints, actually, that she was doing a spinner wheel for
yeah, and if I believe right, I told Alicia to do it because I heard that Jen was doing it.
Yeah.
So Jen, what's your idea?
It was Jen's idea. I heard about it, and then Alicia came on and said that, I'm having trouble. So
I'm gonna try it.
Try the spinner wheel. Try putting everything on there. See what comes up.
Yep.
So I've done it once, and it hasn't been too bad. But I might need to try again to see how things go, because I do know I put things on there and I knew I wasn't going to be able to get to them at that time. So I was like, okay, we'll take it off, spin again, which I don't want to do. So I kind of want to be more like get it done type thing. So my issue is I'll write down, okay, the to-do list. And then I'll be like, okay, let's go. Let's do this. I will start one task. Remember, I have something else to do in that same room. Leave that task. Go do something else before finishing that one. And then it keeps going.
Oh, no. That's why when I do the spinner wheel, that's why I do the spinner wheel. Because I know that I can't do the next task until the first one's completed. Yeah. So it helps me focus in that sense.
I gotta get like that because my mind is like, okay, I got one task to do. I'm doing it. And then all of a sudden I see something I should have been doing, and then I'll leave that task, go and do that instead. It's Anna no. Anna's done it. Cargo pants. You need probably to put a bunch together to make a huge pocket to put everything you need in there.
Book.
Does anybody have any productivity questions they want answered?
Questions, advice, anything that works for you that when nothing else worked?
While we wait on questions, I can say, like I was showing the planners earlier. There's 3 for a reason, because this one is purely budget. I don't do anything else without it. This is the budget one. This is where I track everybody's like appointments, things that need to be done. So this is like the everyday one. Yeah. This is all reading. This is reading and YouTube. It goes nothing else.
So in the everyday one, do you do like how does it work? Because I wouldn't know how it works.
You can see, like, I haven't set up June, but like a quick glance of May. That's what May looks like, right? So you can see when it's done, but then I'm trying to find, like, it also has like the weekly. So for me, I'll write down the top 3 for that day. So if there's an appointment, or like this is a good one. We had an appointment and then I needed to do planner updates and budget stuff on that day. So you can see each day is, but it also has pages where I can write my goals for the month. And that's what March looked like. There was a lot more going on than, say, April. Ugh, I'm trying to show it without the glare.
Yeah.
And then this was May. So it depends on the month. It depends on what's going on. Depending on how many colors are on my calendar.
Yeah. How in advance do you write it in?
I do planner updates every week.
Every week. Okay.
Every week. Mainly because a lot of times my husband does not know in advance if he's going to be traveling for work or not. So I usually do it when I do Sunday sprints. That's usually, I'll do a sprint where I do planner updates, or I'll do it right after I finish my sprints. Because then that's me prepping for the week.
Okay.
How do you manage when there's something that forces you to move everything else around? Example, was it a tornado? How do you call it? Tornado.
Oh, the hurricanes?
What happened? And that time you were out of energy also, you know. I mean, how do you manage when there's something unexpected?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have to be so tragic, so dramatic, right? It could be just, I don't know. Your son fell and got a sprained ankle, right?
Mm-hmm. He's done that before. Well, not the ankle. He broke his arm. Everything just kind of stops and he takes priority.
So how do you, if you plan in advance,
mm-hmm.
you would have to rearrange a lot, sometimes more than others, right?
And there was a day when we had to do that because, ironically enough, the day that I had my car accident, I was taking my son to school when the accident happened. My daughter was at home because she had a doctor's appointment. So I was scheduled to take him to school, then take her to her doctor's appointment, which I had just made that morning. After the car accident, of course, obviously that takes like an hour time. So then he had to go back home. I had to call the school to say he wasn't coming due to a car accident. Then I had to call the pediatrician to reschedule. Luckily, I was able to get an appointment for the same day, and it was later in the day. So then after that, then I have to make all the phone calls for the car accident with the insurance and making sure that if there's a rental, then that has to happen, which thankfully it didn't. But then after that, then I had to sit for like 10 minutes and recalibrate my brain and then go, okay, what needs to be done?
Mm-hmm.
And then from there,
stress.
Mm-hmm.
So you really need to stop and breathe. Otherwise, like, how do you plan? But how do you rearrange? Like, okay, you have to do all these things. You're not going to do anything else today. You need to rest. You need to breathe, right? So today is canceled. Probably tomorrow is kind of canceled too. You know, it will take a few days to get back to normal. How do you decide how you're going to rearrange everything else? How do you make the decision?
A lot of it for like, I'm trying to think of like, so like with the car accident, that day, I pretty much, thankfully, my husband was home. So he kind of took over for that day and the next day. And then that allowed me to recalibrate and say, okay, everything that was scheduled needs to be rescheduled. So then the first day it was get back on track mentally. Second day I went through and said, do I have anything that needs to be rescheduled? Or is there anything that has already passed and I just need to call them and say, hey, this is what happened? Thankfully, we didn't have a lot to do with that, but a lot of it from what I do, it's just a matter of like, for me, recalibrating. I grew up with a phrase, and I don't know if you guys have heard it. I'll say it sometimes, where I say adapt and overcome. So
long live Charles Darwin.
Yep. And my husband actually says it too. And he also has a phrase. He actually got it from a poster. So we don't know who the original person was that said it, but it's failure is not an option.
What is failure on that regard?
Exactly.
I mean, what is failure to you in that regard?
Not being able to do what was scheduled or what had been planned.
But if that's failure, you cannot adapt.
True.
Mm-hmm.
So what would failure be if adapting, like freezing and just not being able to move, or allowing yourself to freeze would be a part of the adaptation? That's where my question comes from.
Raven says failure means failure.
Yeah.
It's different for every person.
Exactly.
But I was a bit like, okay, adapt and overcome is perfect.
In this
then would be not being able to adapt.
Yeah, in this general sense, I look at what I go through, and that's like if some little thing just interrupts what I had planned for that day, my whole day shot. I say screwed whatever I was going to do. It's a tomorrow thing, and I'm just going to do whatever I want to do today. It's no longer happening. That, to me, would be failure for what I wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
I never got done.
Yeah.
So, well, I do have tattooed on the back of me. I have tattooed one day at a time, mainly because I was a young mom and like I got a stride one day at a time, with these kids and with everything else and stuff like that. So in general sense, that would be my thing of saying one day at a time. My husband, because I had a thing when we first got together. And that was, I wrote down all the places I wanted to go in that day. And he's like, we won't be able to hit all of these places today.
Mm-mm.
And it made me feel down a bit. It made me upset. And so now I'm on the point where, okay, I look at what I need to get done. What's the most important? I will put that on my list. And then with him, because of how it goes, we then have to put it in like a circle. Like if we start from home, we got to go the way it is. And then by the end, we should be home instead of like going like this.
Zigzags everywhere. Mm-hmm.
But the most important thing that he taught me was figure out what's important to do that day and then write that down. And everything else can go to another day. Don't overload your schedule.
Or not.
You can't do it all.
I tend to overload.
I know. That's why I said don't overload your schedule.
No, I
I'm
sometimes
saying
do it
it
too.
because, Alicia, what do I do to stop overloading the day?
Okay, hold
I'm
on
too
to that.
optimistic.
Let me read this comment and then answer. Cleaning the kitchen and boarding up the dog's escape routes are my priority today. I will be listening to Sunrise of the Reaping while doing these things. Side note, did you notice that they already have a casting for Sunrise of the Reaping for the new movie?
Yes.
What?
Casting.
new
They're
movie.
making a movie.
Yeah, they have the casting for it.
And I cannot get the book yet. I don't like it.
Hi, Raven. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hi, Lily. Hi, Sky. Hi, Olivia. All the hellos. I love it. I can't. So taskless as far as chores, etc. It makes me panic. I will write certain things down for chores, but not a checklist for chores.
Maybe the wheel could be good.
Yeah, I would say either try the spinner wheel or maybe if you don't have one already, do like a cleaning schedule. Because that's what I do. So each day of the week, with the exception of Saturdays. Saturdays is like an open day. It's just kind of like a free-for-all tidy up. But every day of the week is assigned to a different zone.
Okay. I didn't care for the Hunger Games movies. They bored me to tears. No. I didn't care for the last one. The what was that? Songbirds and Snakes?
The Ballad of Songbirds.
In the trilogy, it's Mockingjay, but yeah, the other one is the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. I haven't seen it yet.
That one bored me.
It was okay.
I mean, I rated the book 3 stars, so
yeah. What is that? Oh, is that the shrugging?
Yeah,
kind of like the I don't know.
Well, it's getting it's getting late for the UK, right? Yeah, it's getting late.
Mm-hmm.
So shouldn't you be sleeping?
It's 11 p.m. It's a Friday.
True. What are you
Sounds
reading, Sky? I need to know that. Oh, there we go. I'm organized in other ways and I clean all the time, but I just can't put that pressure on myself.
Don't do
You
it.
gotta make it fun. Make a game out of it.
I make a list, and just by looking at these, I'm overwhelmed. But when I put it on the wheel, because it's round, I'm not counting, and I don't see how big it is, because I just see it's smaller portions, but they're round.
Yeah.
So
Another
it takes
thing
the anxiety of it, and I just click, and it tells me what to do. It's a lot easier than making a list.
Yeah. Another thing that I've seen around is you get a jar and you get like popsicle sticks and you write down each one and you put it into the jar and you randomly pick which one to get. It's kind of like picking a book prompt out of a thing.
And you can color code that too.
Yeah, I've seen that. I was like, oh my goodness.
Color,
like, oh, that was so much. Like, it's so cool.
Or even not even if you don't have papered color, you could use different colored pens.
You could, yeah.
Or I've seen it done where if they do the popsicle sticks, they just dip it in paint, let it dry, and then they can use a marker to write on it.
That's like an easy way to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
depends how permanent the task is, I guess.
Here's a
If
question.
you're the only ones.
What's sleep?
That's a question. What's
Something
sleep?
that you should get 8 to 10 hours of every day, especially if you're a woman. No
I
offense
like your
to men,
question.
but women need more sleep.
Yes, but I like
So-
Sky's question.
5 hours isn't good or less.
I slept.
No, you need more. I mean,
hours
according to the U.S. government, yes, you can
yesterday.
work on 4 hours of sleep, but it's
Three
not
and a half
preferred.
I slept yesterday.
Oh, that's how I
With
sleep.
three and
almost
I think my sleep cycle is 3.5 hours. Because I sleep 3.5 and wake up with the first alarm. Like I'm up.
Yeah.
It means probably I'm not a deep sleep at all. If I do 2, I'm dead. If I do 4, I'm dead. I fall asleep doing things. But if I do 3.5, I'm perfect.
Weird.
If I do 6, it's not going to work. But I do 7, and I'm the queen of the party.
So Casey says, thanks for the tips, guys. And when I mentioned about doing games, like making it a game or whatever, I just literally thought, because, we see the Monopoly game going around for actual Monopoly, and you see it for books and stuff. Make it a cleaning one.
There you go.
A cleaning Monopoly game. Because
Or
then you're playing
Roll the dice, and if
you could make a Monopoly game, and each color is a different task. Like you're like Alicia does color coding, but
it's color coded because Monopoly is color coded. That's why I said it.
The whole point, like to me, for example, with the ADHD, what happens is that I feel it's an obligation and it start, paralyzing.
And
I get anxious. So I have to convince my brain I want to do it.
Yeah.
Because if I have to, I won't. Or I will leave it, just start it and leave it there, Or if I feel I'm not sure if I'll do well or not at the task, I'll also freeze. So I have to just not think of the task as one thing. But if I get it on the wheel, for example, I will have to think, okay, what's the first step? Or what's the step I want to do if I can choose? And that's what gives me the motivation. And if I have to clean, either it's listening to audiobooks or playing music. I cannot clean if I'm not listening to something, because I don't like it.
That's true.
I like the result, but I hate the process.
We will get through the rest of these comments, and then we can do another productivity sprint.
I like
well, you'll have to. Who has a? Do you have a wheel? You got to eat
soon.
Yeah.
Time to eat.
That's why I understood that.
Sign language at its finest.
No. And the fact that I know it. So I was raised right.
Good job.
Okay, so I'm about to start an arc of rocking around her Wait. Write it
down.
No. Do you remember if I showed you this, Anna, last night?
Yes, I do remember. Yesterday.
I think I got it too. I'm gonna have to read it now.
This is on NetGalley.
Buddy read.
Out of random, probably because I got the other person, the other author's book. But I randomly got the book in my email.
Oh wow.
But it's this one. Oh, no, that one.
Yeah.
And it's about technically Satan's doing his worst again, and he's sent out gargoyles to like a bookstore or whatever to make humans with the bookstore owner or something like that.
Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, if I think right, the other one had to do with a peen, something peen. I don't remember what it was, but yeah. Anyways, I've also got About an hour left of my ALC of Sin and Redemption. Ooh, yes, Cora Riley. I still need
That
to
sounds
read
like
it.
smart.
It is. It's only coming up to 11 p.m. here, so still early-ish.
Yeah.
My bedtime
Early.
would be already. My max is 4 hours. Yeah. I'm lucky if I get 3 hours. Three in total. We all need
No, I have to have like
Ooh,
at least 9 to be
that will
functional.
destroy your neurons.
We'll put it this way. I go to bed and then I'm up throughout the night because my animals are waking me up, no matter if it's moving in my bed, getting off my bed, trying to get in my bed, attacking a pin in my wall. It could be anything. And then I'm up between like 4, 5, 6 in the morning, and then I may have to take a nap throughout the day.
But naps are healthy too.
Yeah, my 3-hour naps can be healthy.
No, normally it's when they last 20 minutes. I promise you 20 minutes are saviors.
No, I took a 20-minute nap the other day and I felt worse when I woke up. Okay. No.
Weird sleep cycle.
I'm on her street team and read most of them. You need to read To Peen or Not to Peen. That's the one that I have. To Peen or Not to Peen. Yeah, that's the one I got. I've already got a messed up brain and body anyway. So, I mean,
I don't know.
here.
I just try not to make it worse. I'd rather stay as it's bad enough.
Okay. So Anna's going to spin the wheel. We're going to see what Anna gets.
I'm scared. I have a feeling and I don't like it.
You got this.
What is that? I can't see
Read
it.
Malice again. I got the same one twice.
Gotta read Malice again.
No, but I have too many tasks.
Okay.
Am I allowed to
Reroll. We'll allow you to reroll because you have one reading one now, and you can do
Can
that.
you hide
take a
that
break
one?
for Malice?
Can you hide that one so it doesn't pop up again?
Yeah.
It's just I would want to pop it to pop again. I didn't want to take
Yeah, but
it
could
away.
you hide it for now?
Yeah.
Until it pops
That's what I
up
mean.
again?
Bullet journaling.
Watch class.
Is that what? Oh, watch
Watch
class.
Watch a video, of a class.
No whammy. No whammy. I used to love that show. Okay, Casey, I love that show. All right, so you got watch class.
Yeah, but I cannot watch it all because it's long.
But you still have. Well, you could take like so long to watch the class, and then you could finish the sprint with
Spin
reading.
again. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. It depends on how long we get. It depends how long I'll watch the class.
Share this tab. Okay, I did take out 90 minutes because we already did 90 minutes. So I want to see what we get this time around. Do you have a certain time you want to add in here, Alicia? Or are you good?
I'm trying to read all. I think those are good.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
I cracked my back when I did that.
Ouch.
Oh, my
Of
favorite
course.
number. My favorite number. It loves me. Okay, let me get onto this one. Let me switch this to 69.
I figured it was an admin.
You should know what your mom's favorite number is. Like, geez.
Mm-hmm.
It was
We
so
wouldn't be
good.
able
It
to
was.
sprint with my favorite number.
What's your favorite number?
13.
we could try a 13. I've done a 15, so I think I've done a 10 once. Oh, yeah.
That's like a bathroom break type.
Yeah, it's like, hold on, bathroom break.
Yep.
Okay. We will get here and we'll go on to our 69 sprint. 69-minute sprint, not 69th sprint. By the end of today, it will feel like it though. Anyways, we'll see you. Have a good productivity and reading or whatever.
Bye.
And food. Hello.
Hi.
Huh?
I'm on page 68, 11%
Mm-hmm.
of monies.
Yeah.
And I watched the first hour out of 5 of that class.
Ooh.
That's not bad.
No, it's not. Wait.
Oh. How'd you do, Alicia?
I ate food, all of the food.
What'd you eat?
We had, I had stuffed crust pepperoni and grilled chicken pizza, and we had boneless wings with, I dipped it in avocado lime ranch dressing. But
okay.
It's
You buy the pizza or you make the pizza?
I did not make the pizza. It was delivered. No, we have a brand called like Hungry Howie's, and so that's what we eat every Friday.
It's actually funny you say that because, like, if I get delivery or anything, then my kids will sit there and go, "Oh my gosh, your food tastes so good. You've been working on it all day." I was like, "I haven't ordered the boxes to put it in."
Mm-hmm.
Be grateful, children.
I slaved over this hot stove.
I slaved working on all these boxes and creating them to make it look like the proper, takeout form that we supposedly did not buy from.
It's funny, that's why.
It is funny, yeah. I did stuff. That's what I did. I made a tea. So I did that. I also had a popsicle.
I saw that.
I'm still listening to this book. I got to chapter 19. And the last part I was reading was about the one girl telling the other girl about the plant and how big he is.
You're weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. So, and I think I did do some planning, like scripting for some videos. So I do know the next sprint I'm looking over here, and I did go get my clothes from the basement because my child removed my clothes but didn't bring it up to the next floor. I had to go all the way to the basement to grab my clothes that are sitting in the basket in the middle of the floor. So anyway, so I'm going to be putting those away and probably going through my dresser. So.
I almost finished this second.
I'm getting anxious.
Why?
Because I have a lot to do. So I'm still.
Well, one thing I will suggest is balancing things out and making sure, like, you have how many hours until bedtime? What are the most important things you need to get done before bedtime?
Between 5 and 6.
Pick 3 things, like Alicia said, pick 3 things that you can get done before bed. That's important. I know it's difficult. Okay, I understand.
It's really difficult to me. But we already have a poll ongoing, right?
Yeah, I will wait until the end of sprints and I will end it, unless you want me to end it now. Like the end of this, like the chatty bit.
I was like, the end of the sprint. Why? I need it for the next sprint.
Yeah. So we got reading and loves. Well, books and loves, yeah. Hey there, Sky. And Jen is going out for dinner. But have you on my phone for runtime. Thank you so much. Reading a body in the lighthouse. For Arc Mayhem weekend.
Sure.
Body
I should change the book I was reading. Let me see if it works. Because it's arcs.
It means more like the books that you get before they're out.
Oh, okay.
Hey there, Jen. Enjoy your dinner. Yes, yes. I didn't get any reading or writing done yet, but I did upload a new short. That is progressive. That is productivity. That's great. I love that.
Very good.
So what's your plan, Alicia, for tonight, the rest of the next sprint?
I'm probably gonna clean up the mess that I have around. Because I am like there's stuff everywhere.
Yep.
Because before you guys brought me in, when I was still on the backstage, I was organizing stickers.
I love how you have your stickers. You are so freaking organized. Oh my god.
That's what I told you. It was like, what?
So I got some new ones in that I ordered because this is some of them that I got today.
Ooh,
and so I was putting them in the container.
Ooh, goal.
Yeah, so it says goal check-in.
Okay, I couldn't see the check-in part, but I see goal. Oh, okay. Oh, and they're color-coded. Look at that. Look at the color code.
So I had a couple of different ones that I had gotten, but that container is all like, because I have my budget stickers and other stickers in there, but then all of my like journaling stickers are in a different container.
Yeah. No, that's not stickers. That is not stickers. This is where I put my stickers.
This is the arc I'm going to be reading, FYI.
Oh, there you go. This is where my stickers are. So, hold on. Oh, there we go.
All in one.
I have little baggies in here. So, like, this is random. Oh my god, stuff is falling out. I think I have my penis stickers in here too.
You're weird.
Oh my gosh.
You're very weird.
I am weird.
I don't think Anna saw the sticker, and I'm trying to find it. The one that I sent you in a message.
Yes.
But it's like in here.
Yeah.
What is it?
I have a picture or a sticker, and I might send it to Donna because I have no use for it.
It's so cute.
Wait.
What is that? Oh, is that the map? Oh, that's a pretty map.
That's beautiful.
This one is all of like Sarah J. Maas, and then we have Fourth Wing. Speaking of Fourth Wing, Alicia.
Oh, yeah. I need to.
What happened?
I'm starting Fourth Wing. That reminds me, I have a notebook that has that I found at Target that is for Fourth Wing, and it said it's just like a regular notebook, and I forget what it says on the front. It said something along the lines of like, "You're a violent little thing, aren't you?"
What color is it?
Black.
I might have.
You're starting Fourth Wing?
I'm starting Fourth Wing.
What if we buddy read Iron Flame and Onyx and Storm? I haven't read those two.
Yes.
Whenever you get to them.
Yeah.
It's a notebook?
Yeah, it's a notebook. And then it's got quotes
I
on the
will
inside.
probably binge them, so I'll let you know when I'm getting ready to start Iron Wing or Iron Flame.
Let me know in advance if you can, so I can
Will
plan
do.
ahead.
It's got quotes on the inside.
Ooh, nice.
So it's
I'll
got like, ooh, don't do that. But yeah, it's got like writing, and then it's got another quote and everything else. So
I'll have to check because I don't remember seeing. I'll grab mine in the next sprint. I don't recall having quotes in mine, but I could be wrong. But it
Yeah.
looks like that on the outside. Where is this
yeah,
damn
and then
sticker?
that's on the
beautiful.
inside. It's so pretty.
I have no idea what I'm gonna use it for, but
It's sitting with my fourth wing shelf. That's where it's staying until I have use for it.
fair enough.
You actually don't have a use for a notebook?
Yeah, child, I actually don't have a use for
And
notebook.
it's a fourth
You know
wing?
what? You know what? Zip your lips and do your homework.
If
Okay?
you knew the amount of notebooks I have, we do not have uses for all of them. But as a book reader, we hoard them.
Understandable.
And then in this container, just like the red one, I have all my tabs
There's a sticker.
that is
I
in
need
here.
those.
Oh, it's so good. But it's on my tabs.
Ooh.
I have lots of tabs in there. And then in this container,
Goodness. I think you have more
I
containers than I do.
I have buttons. Lots of buttons. But the ones I do love
Button I gave you.
is this one. Well, I have more than just this one.
Right.
Ooh.
And wait. How
And
do
it
you-
opens.
Ooh.
I have multiple ones that do that. Well, yeah, I have multiple. I have to actually go through them. I haven't done that. And then I have another one. Actually, you know what? People will like to see this one. We have a Court of Thorns and Roses and Crescent City pin.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That is
it's a
very
world
colorful.
card.
I don't read
I
Crescent
also
City,
have a
but-
Stranger Things one too.
I found it.
Yay! This
How dare you not count
makes
me
it
up?
ghosty.
You
And it
just
says
said that,
enemies
Donna.
to lovers on the book.
My daughter is very mean. She's upset with me. I didn't share the pin she got me.
A tissue box?
Yep.
That's
What's
so
it say?
cute.
It says crying over fictional characters.
All day long.
I like Neve a lot.
And then we have this tin,
Good lord.
and all it has is like a couple of extra things. But
Your
this is the
containers are my
collection.
stickers.
Yeah, this is the collection I got from Owl Crate.
Closer?
It's like a tarot card and it says the spice.
Because confetti when I'm
That's Donna.
Ooh, those are so pretty
You should
colorful
get it
though.
from
Nope.
Alicia.
If you've read, I haven't read them, but if
I
you've
haven't read them,
read,
but I know what it's based on.
it's
V. Schwab, right?
yeah, V. Schwab, Gathering of Shadows. No, Gathering
Oh, a darker
Darker.
A
No,
Darker Shade of Magic.
yeah,
Darker Shade of Magic?
Yeah, that's what this is from.
I
They're
have
four
the
different
books, I just
Londons.
haven't read them.
It's the
I-
red
I-
London, it's like each color is a kind of London. That's all I know. Because of Jade.
Each
I
one is
need
a different, yeah.
Yeah, I need to get them. Okay. Casey has read 8 pages. You know
That's
what? 8
perfect.
pages is good.
That's moving forward.
This is cool. It is. We're just showing things off now. That, not this. That is cool. Yeah, okay. We get it.
Well, I
So
mean, it's all
cute.
color coded.
Oh my God, love it. Hi, Alicia from Swank. I would keep my weed in those. Yeah. I mean, they're pretty good to hold things. So
They'll never find it.
I should start. Nah, actually, I thought about doing it the one time, and then I just stopped. But putting money in it because I'd forget.
I have ones that lock. Like I have a book safe.
I need one of those.
Yeah.
Lily. Yeah. Those would be good. Yeah, I need a book safe. That's what I need.
Any more tips,
want to
advice, anything from Alicia?
Oh my gosh. Toothless. Oh my gosh, he lights up. Oh my gosh.
What is it?
It's toothless. Does
Just
it
like
change
black.
colors?
It one set it turns them on, and then the other one it makes them fade in and out. But if I turn him around,
oh my God, his wings move.
he's a popcorn bucket, so you can put popcorn in his head. But I use it for book slips.
That is so amazing.
So he is my book dragon.
Oh, it's actually funny because showing off that because I explained to Basement Daddy who like I go to sprint with or I talk to and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, so Alicia's gonna be on my sprints. And he's like, which one's Alicia? He does that with all of them. I was like, trying to remember how exactly I could get him to remember who you were. I was like, she's the one that has the Fast and the Furious car.
Yes.
And he's like,
I got a new one.
He's like, oh, well, can she give me her address so I can come get the car? I was like, no. Oh, that's so nice. Whose car is that? Wait,
this is Leon's car.
Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah.
He was in Dominic Toretto's crew.
Yeah.
I was so excited when I found it.
But it was funny. He's like, can we get her address to go take her car? I was like, you're not gonna go and take her car. No.
I mean, you can't drive them. They're all small.
Yeah. No, he knows that. He was just being funny, but that's how I reminded him of you. Is the Fast and Furious car. So
I'm the Fast and Furious. Actually, I have a sticker on the back of my car that I actually drive, and it just says tuna no crust.
Tuna no crust.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember what that means.
Alicia is a real nerd. Like when she likes something, she gets loads of things about that thing.
So Dominic Toretto had a cafe.
Sure, yes.
And Brian worked for Harry's, but he always went to the cafe. And what did he ask Mia for?
Oh my God, the tuna sandwiches. The tuna sandwiches without crust. Oh my God.
So I put that on my car, and I can't tell you how many times people have said, "Is that your favorite sandwich?" No, it's a movie reference.
That is amazing. I love that.
Like with my dog. My dog is Tesla.
Mm-hmm.
Because of Nikola Tesla.
Right.
And everyone's like, oh, is that because of the car? And I'm like,
no.
See, if I don't drive, so like the husband does. It'd be pretty awkward if I got the one I want to get for the car, and that was, if you want to ride my ass, pull my hair too. That would not be good. Being I don't drive.
I've seen that one.
No.
It would have been great.
Lego
Wow.
is coming out with a new Fast and Furious build June 1st, and I cannot wait. Because they're coming out with Suki's car.
Okay, I'm gonna have to tell him that. Because he actually enjoyed Suki in the movie. Actually, this past weekend they had the movies running all day, all night, and I missed it. Oh, I watched the first movie, but I missed the rest of them.
I built one of the cars. It was a Technic Lego. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, see?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's one you're showing. I love that car. That's the baby.
That's huge.
And there's a little thing here. You can turn the wheels. They thought of everything.
Oh my God, I love that
Very
car.
well done. Yeah.
I love it. That's
And they
the
even
baby.
have it where you can like prop it up, so you can set it up, and it like looks like it's taking
It's on
off.
2 wheels.
Yeah,
Nice.
I love
I
it.
love Lego way too much.
Lily sounds good right now. That is adorable. I'm a bad influence. Yeah, sometimes
Depends on
you
what
can
you're
be.
influencing.
True. Join the club. I think. Okay, you know what? This channel. If
Which
you're
club?
here, we're the bad influence club. That's what we are.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
No. Oh.
I clicked
Oh no.
one and apparently one it wasn't.
What am I doing here? If this is a bad influence club.
Oh goodness me. See, bad influence. This cat decided to press a button on the daughter's computer
Oh no.
while she's doing homework.
Studying for a test.
Hello,
that-
kitty.
Yeah.
You kind of look like my Ralphie.
She was like lifting his head, like, who are you talking to like that?
Also,
That's the voice
I
for
know.
me. That's my exclusive mommy voice, right? Like, are you sure?
Okay. Go.
He's like, I've had enough of you.
Anna, laugh aloud. I like that one. I had that bumper sticker on my car. Got it from a head shop.
Pull that
Pull
hair,
that
baby.
hair, baby. Oh my God, that is so neat. It is. I want that car. That's like in real life.
I know, right? I would love to have any one of their cars.
Love. I wanted to say just the one without stating the cat, because all I read was "love your today," and then I seen cat afterwards. Okay, see, bad influence. Anyways, we will get on to the next sprint. Let me end the poll.
Where was
We
this
got 0 find exercise to do, 42% in making doctor's appointments, and 57% in do nails.
Ooh.
Yeah, the poll was on Instagram, but I've stopped it now.
But
All I
you
heard
know,
was,
like,
"Where's
it
the poll?"
won by difference.
The poll's in my basement. That's where the poll is.
Not that kind of poll.
So I'll do nails.
You never
Well,
suggested
I was
which
good.
kind. I just stated where the poll was.
I'll do two
Where
in
the
one.
two
Audio
polls
book and
were.
nails. What my who?
I said I stated where the 2 polls were. The one poll was on YouTube. The other poll's in my basement.
Okay.
Yes, slide in just before the end of the chatty bit.
Hello.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Actually,
you
take
did?
your time for a minute. I gotta turn my light on. Give me a minute. I'm going down.
I don't need details. Are you going to start making noises like Coda last time?
I could, but I don't think the daughter would like that too much.
Not really.
But you're joking.
I will have to
doesn't
find
matter
it
if I'm
again.
joking.
There was a reel that I watched where I think it was at the Renaissance Fair, but people were allowed to get beer, but they did it in a certain fashion.
Certain fashion.
We're waiting.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll see if I can find it and send it to you. Because
Okay.
you would approve of it.
Me? I don't think Anna will.
Of course it's you.
Hit that like button. It really makes it different. It does. It does make it different. And thank you, Swain.
Let me see
Dee
if I can find it.
heading to bed, but wanted to say good night. Good night,
Night.
Dee.
Rest nicely. Hopefully you can sleep.
Sleep well.
Relatively good hours, at least.
She went to the basement. Yeah, I went to the basement quickly to.
Jesus! I found it.
Wait,
I was about to make a joke about how I went to the basement to ride the pole, but
You're weird.
that's what I get. That's what I mean. Like, no matter if I'm joking, as a teenage, like a mother of teenagers, I am weird.
Yeah. You are.
No, you are weird and you excuse yourself from being a mother of teenagers to be weirder, if it makes sense. But you don't need an excuse. It's okay. We love each other because we're weird.
I mean,
In different ways.
I'm okay to be weird in front of them because then it shows that you can be weird any time of your life.
Exactly.
And you can.
So, good night, Dee Dee. Sleep well and take care. Take well, beauties. You as well. All right. Are you doing the spinny?
I sent the video in the productivity sprints chat.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Let's do one and see if it's viable while I do my nails, and depending on the time we get.
I'm trying.
I need to do my nails this weekend. I paint tested.
It's not. Well, I can think of plan for Instagram for June.
Oh, that's not it. There we go. Okay, got it. Sorry. It told me to remove my thing. So
I thought, what did I say?
I was booting Alicia out by accident. I was like, okay, I'll remove my timer and I'll go to put up Anna's the spinner, and then I went to press the spinner because I thought it was there, but no, because it got moved, Alicia was there, so I removed Alicia by accident.
How rude.
So I got Instagram.
I know, I'm so sorry.
And what I need is basically planning. So think about ideas for Instagram. If I cannot take pictures because I'll be doing my nails.
Oh, wait,
that's not
you've already spun?
okay. Let's do it again.
I didn't see that. When do you spin?
As you are pulling it up, I think.
What is wrong with this wheel?
It really wants you to read Malice. Ma'am, you have to get this book done.
Spin again, see what you get. If it gives you Malice, I'm gonna freaking like pee my pants, okay?
It's like, okay, Malice. Yes, ma'am. Yes!
Audiobook. No, so you're gonna use the audiobook while you do your nails.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds good.
My beautiful Nevaeh. Sorry. My beautiful Nevaeh from Auntie Dee Dee. Yeah. In Texas, the patron has to get a membership to buy booze at Ren. It's just their name and address, and we run their driver's license. Interesting.
Mhm.
I think you just have to show your driver's license to show that you're old enough down here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it changes a lot from state to state, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just as long as you have like photo ID and technically your birthday.
Here it
I
depends.
think they might limit you, or they make sure you have a designated driver.
Yeah.
Here it
Okay.
depends. Like they see you may not be, then they ask you. Otherwise, they don't.
Listen, I'm about to have a birthday, and I still get carded.
I don't get carded because I don't do that. I don't go out of my house. And I also haven't drank in like years, so
She would get drunk with one beer.
I don't beer.
I don't even drink beer.
No.
I love beer. That's what I drink mainly.
Ew, beer.
I'm all wine.
I think I'm more
Moscato mostly.
beer
I'm a
because
Viking woman.
my
drink beer.
father is a drunk and that's all he drinks. He drinks beer and it was
But I don't drink beer all the time.
It tastes like pee. It tastes like warm pee, okay? That's what it does. Like
bad beer tastes like warm pee. Good beer doesn't. Okay.
It's kind of like the water near the in the school fountain area.
Yeah.
Near the music hall where the vocalists go.
Tastes like pee.
Yeah. It's
Okay.
weird.
So it's funny how we're talking about alcohol tasting like pee, and my daughter's like, it's kind of like the water at the school.
My school has a weird
Because she don't drink. She
Don't
doesn't
drink
touch
it.
alcohol.
It's weird.
She wants in the conversation, okay?
Beer is amazing when it's good beer.
It tastes good out of the keg. Yeah, that's my favorite. Actually, there's a few. There's like strawberry daiquiri is one. Mud shakes are another one. It's like a milkshake, but like, oh, don't drink a lot of them. You will get wasted. There was another one. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, Puss in Boots. Or not Puss in Boots. It's Puss in Boots is the movie.
I was gonna say, isn't that a cat?
Hold on.
Cut.
Let me just alcohol beverage.
I have so much to clean up.
What is it called? Sourpuss. I think it's called Sourpuss.
Sourpuss?
Sourpuss. Yeah, it's Sourpuss. It's literally sour alcohol. It's like alcohol. Okay, so it's like taking sour candies, but instead of candies, you're drinking it as alcohol.
Okay.
Does it tell you the ingredients?
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's called a sourpuss.
Yeah. Oh gosh. There we go. Let's see. Let's share this instead. This is Sourpuss.
Doesn't look very tasty.
That's what Sourpuss looks like. Let me see. It's a raspberry. It's got 15% alcohol.
So it's basically like a raspberry liqueur with fresh orange juice.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, but there's like other ones. There's blue liquor. The one that I loved was the apple.
The poison apple?
This one's just saying apple liquor.
Oh.
The bottles look so different from when I used to drink it, though. Definitely not. I actually had a bottle of the sour green one in my cupboard for like 3 years. And my friend came by once and was like, "Are you going to drink that?" I was like, "No, you can have it." And she drank
That's
it.
getting kind of heavy.
That is normal. Like after so many years, it's like
Yeah.
wonderful.
I used to love lemon drops. I love sour. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's
Let's
do the
see.
spinner wheel of time of doom. The highest that we have on the list now is 82
Dang.
minutes. What
I
will that
need a
get?
long time to do my nails. I'm
Okay,
doing
so
hands and feet.
sleep sweet and take well, Dee Dee. Okay, so if we do 82 minutes now, math people, do we have any? When will that take us to?
Hold on. An hour.
Well,
Would
an
be
hour is 60,
8:50.
so at 50, and then we have 70, 80, which is o'clock. 02 should be approximately.
So 8.
At what?
9 o'clock.
02. 802 for me.
So it'd be 9:02 for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm thinking more like 9:10. If I did my math
You're
correctly.
right. Yeah. 9:12.
How late are we going?
Apparently late.
That's
9:12.
up to you guys.
Tomorrow, midnight.
You're like, I'll be going to bed at some point.
Yep.
Yeah. 9:12.
I think the rice is done. So going to get supper now. Good,
Because
love
I'll
it.
be doing
Midnight.
birthday
I'm
celebrations
not
at some point.
staying up until 2 a.m. I got sprints tomorrow.
Mm-mm.
Me too.
Is it
No mas.
productivity?
No.
Aw.
Sorry, I'm feeling sassy. You're sassy every
Don't be
day.
sorry. You're
Christina.
sassy. We love you.
Mhm.
Simple.
That's why you're part of the club.
Exactly.
Sassy, chaotic, bad influence people.
And
Yeah,
lovely at the
okay.
same
Well,
time.
what I'll do is maybe I'll make this the last sprint for tonight because
Sad.
then sad panda. Did that say 82?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
I remember too.
I know you remember, child. Goodness. Black bean and rice enchiladas.
Christina is so cute. Oof.
Yay, I am part of the club. You're always part of the club.
Woohoo!
Yeah, we love you, Christina.
Yummy,
Simple.
Christina. Yes. Okay, let's go for the last sprint and we'll see you in 82 minutes.
Oi.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How did you do?
I was gonna ask Alicia.
Oh, I am here. I worked on my book planner. I was like, what is this thing?
What is this thing that I'm just waving around?
I was updating my nonfiction page of books because I pick one for each of the months. And
Nice.
then this is for the month of April. I'm writing in the books that I acquired. So slowly but surely, I'm filling in the pages that I missed.
I tend to get daunted by it, and I'm like, I don't want to anymore.
I feel like it's I like to keep track of things, and this is just one way to do it.
Yeah,
I like to do it, but I struggle to do it.
that's the thing I have is I
Because I
struggle.
create things like this.
Nice.
I just love the color coding.
That was for the rainbow challenge.
How'd you do, Anna?
Nearly done with my nails and 49 minutes away from finishing the audiobook.
Yay! I just realized I did get off mine to, I've on. It's gonna start. Okay. I put away my clean clothes. Got rid of one pair of pants out of all of it. Woo. And then I sat on my phone and colored a little bit. And then I also brushed my teeth and stuff. But I have an hour and 48 minutes left on this book. I really don't know what to tell you about it anymore. I'm literally, I don't know what to say, okay? Between being lost and being messed up.
And if you say it's messed up, it's what messed up it is.
Yeah. And I like that's the thing though, okay? Even though it's like messed up, I kind of love it. I know. Don't ask.
To be honest, I wouldn't expect anything less.
Yeah.
Given your reading tastes.
True. You should know.
It's definitely a if you know, you know.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I stated earlier, this book reminds me like the writing style, I guess more this writing style and storyline reminds me of Death Valley by who was that by?
I have no idea.
It's by that author that wrote the book of.
I don't even see my copy. Where's my book?
I did the same thing as you. I read the chapters though of After Dark and now I'm coloring. What book are you looking for?
Death Valley. Oh wait, I know where it is.
Melissa Border?
Melissa Broder.
Yeah, that.
One. Yeah. So it's like that. But for people who have not read stuff like that, but have read like, say, darkish romance, if you've read Satan's Affair, it's like not that smutty, but it's like the weird, what the heck is happening? Yeah.
Okay.
I have not read it yet, but I have it.
I really did enjoy that one.
I was told to read this one because I liked Phantasma. As well as you mentioned to read Caravel.
Yeah.
That's a good book.
Even my daughter says Caravel's a good book.
It's on my list.
Yeah, if you do read Satan's Fair, that's the first one you do, and then Haunting Adeline, then Hunting, and then Where's Molly? If you get that far.
Good to know because I haven't read any of them yet, but I do have Haunting Adeline.
Yeah, I actually seen a post today where somebody's husband or boyfriend got them Hunting Adeline. They read the first page and was like, there's something off about this. Is this even the first book? No, that's not the first book.
Oops.
What?
I was like, that's not good. Anyways, I'll be finishing that book tomorrow while I'm on sprint. I'm gonna do my diamond painting tomorrow, and I'm also gonna get reading more of Thunderhead tomorrow. So where are we? We said everybody's things before I move on because I can't remember now.
Everybody's what?
What we did. I think so.
Yeah, what you did.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. The one time I didn't check, and we didn't all say what we got done. So now I'm tired. Tired brain is like, did we even do it?
Yes, ma'am. We did.
Okay. What is that? Stars? I think, yeah, Stars and Books from Casey. The Kooky Arc Madness mashup, Kooky Mayhem. 48-hour mini event is starting, which I realized Kooky Arc Madness mashup started. Supper is in the oven. Hopefully it's good. I just started my son's dinner listening to music as I cook. I do that quite often. If I'm not listening to an audiobook, I'm listening to music. And if I'm not listening to either of those, I'm listening to children try to talk to me while I'm trying to cook. Which can be fun in some ways.
In some ways.
In some ways. Hello, Drew. Happy Friday. Finally home and having a chance for reading time. So I'm 140 pages into Fearless. Ooh, wait, Lauren Roberts. Wait. I gotta see which one this one is because I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I did not care for the first book. What was the first book anyways? I just got off the page.
Powerless.
Powerless.
That's how much I liked it, okay?
It was Powerless. That's what it was.
I had to think about it because I was like, there's 3.
Yeah. Well, Powerless, the weird thing that I didn't like was when I was listening to the audiobook, they had this, I'm just going to say random names. Okay. So this isn't actually the names, but like in the book, they said, oh, his like so-and-so Josh, you know, but in the audiobook was so-and-so Greg.
So they changed the names.
I was like, who's Greg? Or whoever the name was. So yeah, they changed the names. I was like, and I hate when that happens. When you just randomly have this name in the book, but yet the narrator says this name. I'm like, that's not who it is. And there was like other stuff. I think I found, because I didn't have internet at the time of reading it. So I wrote my review on paper because I didn't have internet. Actually, no, it wasn't internet. My computer kapooted. That's the word.
It died.
But yeah, it went. I was listening to the audiobook the one night, and all of a sudden my computer stopped working. Like it died. And I was like, I'm trying to listen to a book.
I need you to work now.
Thank you for live streams. I cut 300 words today. Then this weekend, I have a lot of reading to do, some current reads to finish, and some graphic novels. I love that. Well, if you are available tomorrow and Sunday, I will be sprinting both days. Also, I'm trying. Okay. Alicia's sprinting at 11 a.m. my time, EST, EDT, on Sunday. It is Anna. I'm struggling. Tomorrow, right?
Around 3, right?
5.
5. Okay.
Because
I was close.
It's for the cookie. It's for the cookie arc for the 8 hours.
Yeah. And I'm sitting here going, I know you're sprinting. I just don't remember
And then I'm
if
sprinting
it was...
Monday evening and Thursday evening.
Mm-hmm.
She's sprinting on that day at that time.
One of those days during the week, Anna's sprinting. Just go subscribe and you'll get notified for both of them sprinting. Just about to pull supper from the oven and got chapter 7 in When She Returned. I don't think I've heard of that one. Lucinda Berry, though. I've heard of that author. Is that a thriller?
When She
Maybe.
Returned?
Yeah.
Oh, I also got a headache.
They keep reminding us a character death, and I'm like, we get it. Oh my God, I know. That's another thing, is with Powerless, it's like reminders.
It's a thriller, suspense, psychological fiction.
I got thriller right.
I read one that was allegedly a thriller, and it was closer to a mystery than a thriller, but then it was weird because it repeated several times throughout the book how the guy felt about what happened to him, but the same way several times. And I know I got it a long time ago.
That's funny. I'm off from work until Thursday next week. They'll be cutting my hours badly at work. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry if that's not what you want.
Well, it's not what many people want, because in this day and age, you kind of need 3 jobs just to live.
No, but maybe some people don't like their job a lot, like me, because the company is horrible.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter if you don't like the job. You kind of need the money to live.
Yeah, but I'd rather find something else part-time than,
Yeah.
Like maybe there's an opportunity. Maybe there's something really nice. I really hope there's something a lot better waiting for you around the corner.
Maybe. Hopefully. One of these days. Supper is served, going into lurk mode. By the time we get back, we'll probably be gone. So hopefully dinner will be good. I can actually remove that banner now. I just realized it was still there. Oh, gosh. Okay. And I can kick from studio. Oh
no. We're back. Put it back.
You just keep getting out of the studio, didn't you?
Hear her from beyond.
Come back. Come back in.
Now I'm in the middle. I didn't do it.
I know. Hello.
Hi, Anna.
Hello.
Say hi to Donna.
Hi,
Hold on. Do it again. Do the hearts.
Love you, Anna.
Anna, she didn't see. There you go.
I love you.
But yeah, I'm very sorry for removing you. I didn't mean that.
Donna.
Don't
Why
say
do you,
see?
excuse you? You kick me out when Lorelai's coming and I have to be happy about it. No, Lorelai's more important. Of course.
My bad.
We know that.
There you
You
go.
look so pretty in that dress.
That's her nightgown. She's in her PJs.
It looks like a dress.
Oh, I need to be in my
amazing.
PJs.
I love that
What
color.
happened? Oh, there we go.
It's who's on here?
Moana?
Moana.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. I knew it.
It's my birthday dress.
Well, yeah, she got it for her birthday.
Oh, I love that.
Gorgeous.
E.
She's so cute and pretty.
So adorable. I wish my children would stay that age. That's my daughter.
There's one. She's got her daughter in the background. Lorelai just turned 6 in April.
You're a big girl.
My bubble's 7 and he turned 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. I want to see how tall he is. How tall is he? Can you show me how tall he is?
If you stand up, can you show him how?
This is so tall.
So stand flat on your feet. And then brother is probably a little bit taller than her.
Put your
That's
hands up
fair
again.
That is adorable.
Put it on my head.
No.
Put it in a book. Yeah.
My daughter
Mommy says hi to him.
is like 17.
Wow.
He's a lot older.
Yes. And her youngest brother is very much taller than her.
They grow so fast.
Taller than his dad.
Also, okay, yeah. He's like really, really tall.
Really
That's
scary
cute.
tall.
Mustache.
Just gonna go get brother. Oh, look at the picture.
Oh.
Look at that. So tall.
He-
Anna, I'll be back
That
with my
is-
bubble.
You see him, the tallest?
He's the
Uh-huh.
tallest.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, the other one's the
How
tallest.
old is
but-
he?
get my bubble
12?
for you. So you can see how tall he
Okay.
is.
Go get him.
He's 12.
12?
Yeah, my
He's
youngest
6'1".
is 12,
Oh my gosh.
and he's already taller than his father.
So when he's 16, 18, he's going to be like, what's the weather
Way
like
up
there?
I already do that with my 15-year-old. I'm already like,
Well, he's
I watch those videos of the girls putting their cameras at the top and says, "This is how tall they are, and this is me." And going, like, I was like, "That's like me to my son."
Mm-hmm.
No, is that what I look like?
I think Lorelai and Alan. I think Alan is here, and then Lorelai is like just below him
Yeah.
on me. And I'm like, y'all can't grow anymore.
Oh, they're gonna be.
well.
Here comes the whirlwind.
He's
Say
tall.
hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
He looks like he's going to be tall.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to be
Oh
tall?
wow, that's
Yeah.
like
Stand still.
big-
Stand still next to each other.
Yeah. He's
yeah,
going
that's
to be
like
tall.
a big, huge, like.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, oh, that's so cute.
They're beautiful.
Adorable.
Like it shows the kind of parents they have.
Like that.
I wish I
Yes,
had
well.
their energy. Okay.
Happy,
But you don't have their age.
I look like a
All right.
spider from Ohio. Ohio.
Ah, it's so cute.
TV. Spider from Ohio.
All right.
Okay. Well, I'm still here. Thanks
That's
for
good.
hosting. You're very welcome. I don't know if okay, I know it's gonna come up later on, but like, do we have to bring it up right away that I had to I accidentally removed Anna.
What look is that you like? Like this
Love
one?
that look. Mm.
Hmm.
What's going
Friends
on?
for this.
Wow, Alicia, you've changed so much.
You're younger and blonder. What happened over there? You muted, Alicia, just in case.
Yeah.
I did. I muted it on purpose because the kids were being allowed.
Oh, that's okay. I just
I'm
screamed
used to
Tesla on camera. It's
I
fine.
am used to it. I kind of miss
Spider
it.
from Ohio.
Hi.
When he's
You
barking like
saying
crazy.
Ohio, like
He's
the
saying
cool
spider
kids
from
now.
Ohio.
Ah.
Some of these-
what's the
I don't know.
He's
something
already
rich?
changed.
It's Ohio.
Well, it's better than skippity toilets.
Oh my god, that's
Yes.
so nice.
Yes.
And
Oh
so,
gosh.
Keep ready, toilet.
A lot.
all right, go on. Go play.
Bye.
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 That's what they do.
Oh, it's
But I love
adorable.
it that they look like they have a beautiful relationship. Like they're close to each
They're
other.
always playing with each other. They make up their own scenarios and they'll play school when they're not in school, and they'll watch like a Minecraft thing and then they're like, okay, I've got my pickaxe and my sword and let's go. And I'm like, okay, have fun.
Love that.
Go out.
The middle children, which is the daughter and the 15-year-old, they used to be like, now they can't stand each other.
But
Yeah.
because he changed too much.
And then, yeah, he did. And then the youngest and him are more. So, you good? Gotta go say something.
No, I'm listening, but I'm just like, maybe I'll just close the door.
Silence.
When they're quiet, that's when you're like, what's going on?
It's the same with them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the look of, what am I hearing? Do I need to go interfere?
That's why I was like, is there something you need?
Donna gets it. Yep. She was like, what's going on? It's because I can hear them.
You're doing it, and I'm like, is there something?
Do I hear them too?
Mom thing, like, what's going on?
Constantly listening, and I swear he is the only time he's quiet is when he's sleeping. All day he's like, mama, 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 can I, mama, can I? Or either that, or he's like on his tablet and he's talking as if he was talking to someone, but we don't have chat features, so he's just like, why would you do that? And I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm like that.
Yeah. My kids are
I'm like,
that.
tone it down a bit.
Okay, my kids and the basement daddy, he's like that. He will actually, I woke up the other night at like midnight to like turn or something, and I could hear him talking to his game. Nobody else, because he don't talk to anybody, just his game.
And here's the thing, I don't know where he gets it from because me and Daddy are pretty quiet when we're playing our game. Like something has to spook me in order to make me make noise.
His age.
And
Also,
that's the only thing I can think of.
She's calling her dad out. Yet I'm next door and all I hear is, what the heck?
Yeah.
What is my sim doing?
I'm a witness.
Stupid.
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Okay. She talks to her sims and I'm over here going, what's going on? What's going on in the game? Like, you know, quietly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I get frustrated with him very easily.
Yeah, gaming gets frustrating, okay?
Well, my Sims don't listen to me.
Are they supposed to? It's a
Yeah.
game.
Right.
And you put autonomy off
Now I have it
or on. Yeah, on. So they do whatever they want.
sometimes, but you have to be controlling.
All I hear is
Enjoy.
giggling right now.
Okay. I think it's the end. We're going to head off. Thank you for joining, Alicia.
Thank you for
Happy
having me. This was fun.
Happy to have you on my channel for the first time.
It's exciting.
It was fun. And yeah, we'll see everybody tomorrow for my sprints, tomorrow for Anna's sprints, Sunday for my sprints, and Sunday for Alicia's sprints.
I'll be in the comments. Except for my sprints.
Well, yeah, you sometimes are in the comments in your sprints. Though. You'll talk
That
to other
is
people.
true.
I've seen
Mhm.
You're
that.
still in the comments.
Sorry.
Yep.
But yeah, so and then we'll be back here for me and Anna next month. Actually, not here. We'll be on Anna's channel for cross-stitching sprints
I'll be in
on
the comments for that too.
June 6th.
I'll be cross stitching.
Alicia does everything.
A little
I
bit.
love it. I mean, are you bad at anything?
Languages.
Liar.
Well,
English.
I mean, I know 4, but they're not fluent.
That proves you're not
We'll be
bad at
back again with Alicia to learn other languages at some point.
I can
it. And she had to think about it. Like, is there something? I'm
Uh,
telling you.
I think it was just because we
Stop it.
moved around so much. Every time I moved around, I learned something new.
Yeah, but that makes you good at it.
Yeah.
Does it? Okay, let's just say I am a jack of all trades, but I have not mastered anything.
That's a good saying.
I'm pretty similar to you. But I think that's more interesting.
Uh-oh.
All right, well, we're gonna get going. So thank you everyone for joining. Sprint.
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Next time.
Bye.
Bye.
Give me a toilet, Riz.